Hi, hello! We're here again. More Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yesterday we finished off the last of the mazes, and today we are going to continue to explore Hyrule a bit. The top thing that's on the docket is to find all of the giant fairy ladies. Amogus. Amogus indeed. Hello, Nick. How is your day so far? I'm sorry to hear that you are experiencing some frustration with the spirits in this game. And it makes sense now that you've put it out. Alright. I think what I am going to do is swing by the one fairy that I know exists, which I think is here. You just love Ryu and can't use her as much as you would like. That's the Gerudo one, right? Bedrock Bistro. No, that ain't it. That's the fountain. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we're going to stop by there, see if we can upgrade any of the shit that I got on me right now. And then, I believe when I talked to her, she gives me an idea of the location of the other ones. I know that you, yesterday, Nick, mentioned that there's like one in each of the major locations on the map. But I'll be honest with you, I wasn't paying super close attention to that comment. They are on my map, and I am blind. Are they? I mean... Okay, hold on. So we have the one in Eldon. You're saying there's one in Lanayru. No? Alright, I must be crazy. Okay. What does the indicator look like then? Theron, Gerudo, and Hebra Eldon. Okay. You're saying they're marked on my map. You can see them. I see. Okay. When did they mark those? Okay. And there's another one. Okay. And there's the last one. Alright, cool. Well, now that I know what I'm looking at. She did? Alright. Well, clearly that goes to show how much I was actually paying attention. Which is to say, not at all. Not even a little bit. So I guess it won't be much of a searching for them and more of a unlocking them, I'm guessing. Your boss farming. Oh, didn't you mention that you can run into the bosses in the underground? Okay. You ran out of weapons. That makes sense. Each one gives a battery cell? Yo, okay. So that's probably that's got to be one of the better ways in order to get batteries in this game, then. Is that it right there? I think it is. You have 7 batteries now? What the heck? Alright. Yeah, there it is. Oh god, this is the Colosseum. And that's one of those awful fucking dragon monsters inside of it. which I know for certain I do not have the ability to actually kill. Not right now, at least. You need Riju for the boss and it gets annoying. Ah, okay. Because you're... Fuck those Gleeoks. I hear ya. There's a stable here, which I assume means that there's a band that I need to cart up to the fairy fountain. There's a Gleeok den in the depths. Well, I've seen, like, some clips of people fighting the Gleeoks, and it seems like no matter how high level you will get in the game, they just have a ton of HP and are impossible, like, intended to be just giant damage sponges. So that's fun. The stakes guide you. Alright. Ah. Let's see. The Gleeok Den is the least damage that you've done to a monster. Well, you're probably doing the same amount of damage, it just has a ton of HP. And up. You hit it with a bomb flower to the face. Did, like, no damage. Okay. I need to stop this thing from rotating. Okay. Oh, and then I need to use a stake to move it. You tried to do floating Coliseum earlier in the depths. Holy shit. No, absolutely not. Good to know. The depths, unsurprisingly, is just going to be, like, full of garbage. Oh, you can't attach the stake here. Huh. Well, that's not great. What do they want me to do? You're almost at 100 light roots, though? Ugh. That sounds like so much work. I mean, I guess, like, if you know where the shrines are, it's not that bad. So it just didn't have enough momentum to go all the way over. That's really annoying. You almost have 100 shrines to... I mean, it makes sense. That's how you would get it, right? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can cheese something with that. Maybe that'll help. I really hope it will help. Alright, no need to get so jump happy. You have like 80 50, but the shrines got harder to find. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was like for Breath of the Wild for me, is that, like, I got to about, like, 90 out of the 120 shrines just, like, casually, and then I got really tired of, like, trying to find the rest of them, so I just didn't. Come on. Oh. It said attach. You're going to do everything but Koroks and the Compendium. Yeah, I might be on the same road as that too. Alright, cool. Got it out of here. So it's like just shy. Oh? Ah, it's attached to the board. Gotcha. That's gonna go right into the ditch. Rewind, please. Screw you, game. Screw you, game. I'm doing it my way. Perfect. Now how do I get back? It's the next question. It's just gonna respawn me back over there, isn't it? Let me see if I take it out. Yeah, just okay. Wait, it stays open. Oh, wait, I can ascend through that, can't I? Yes! Yes! Alright. Planned solution. 100% correct. Skip. Ooh, we got 8 light orbs, so that's 2 more heart containers in the bank. We're at 72 shrines. That's not bad. 72 out of the 152. So we're still not even halfway there. Wait, there's another shrine nearby? Okay. Dog. Make yourself at home. I will. I'll collect my free stable point, please. And thank you. One more to my next reward. No, thank you. Are the rumors true? I'm glad you made it to the outskirts stable. These horses are quite the charmers, eh? They used to be the stable outside of here in Gerudo Canyon. But when the weather changed after the upheaval, it took the stable by surprise. The horses couldn't handle the extreme temperatures, so I took them in. Say, have you heard any rumors about skeletal horses? If you take the road south, there's a place called the Sinadin Park Ruins. Folks say they appear there night after night. Are they spirits of dead horses that can't move on, or cursed horses born in the upheaval? Or, I'm sorry, I lose my head as soon as the conversation turns to horses. Well, I expect it's just a rumor, but if it were true, I'd sure like to meet one. Okay. Maybe I'll do that for you, old man. Maybe I won't. Oh! Sup, fellas? Aha! I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Traveler, have you come to meet with another great fairy? No? Am I wrong? Oh, she's playing, the Epona's song. You're not here to meet with Great Fairy Kaisa. Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts Stable. Though I guess, like, the stable theme is just Epona's song anyway. I'm sorry to say the Great Fairy here has also withdrawn with her flower bud and hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear just like what happened at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play in our troupe. She loved the sweet notes of his flute. So I'm sure the sound of his flute would help cheer her up now, but I'm afraid Piper isn't with us right now. We gotta get the band back together. Piper is a young flautist with the stable trotters, but one day he took his leave from the troupe and we haven't seen him since. A traveler from Ferran to the southeast. Enjoy your lurk, Brongo? A traveler from Ferran to the southeast said they heard the sound of a flute at Highland Stable. But, alright. So we need to go to Highland Stable in Ferran. In Ferran. Wait. It's so out of the way. Alright, fine. Guess we're traveling to the closest shrine. You only have 3 weapons? Yeesh. Ugh. If I had a collar to tug, I'd be yanking the shit out of it for you right now, Nick. That's a spooky situation you find yourself in. Time to go to the castle, you thinks. Oh? There's another Gleeok. Just all over the place. There's a shrine. And a Dagron. That one is thunder instead of fire, yep. I'm guessing there's probably an ice one, a thunder one, and a fire one. Or at least those are the varieties of them. They seem to be a fan of those 3 in this game. That's right. Yeah, there couldn't possibly be another one. Arrow. I'm okay. And then Gleeok King that does all 3. Fantastic. I'll deal with them at some point. Probably when I have better armor and more health. So, that'll be a ways down the line. And with Jesus by my side, Lord, take the wheel. Where's the... Where'd it go? Oh. I found it. Piper, I need you to go to a different shrine so that I can get a fairy to come out of her flower so that I can use her to make my gear better. Just makes sense, dude. Goddamn. The noive of some people, I tell ya. Long or wide? Mm-hmm. Give it a smacking. That's a paddling. Neither. Womp womp. Yeah, imagine being cursed with an extremely wide but very short dick. Just like a manhole cover. Real. Just, I swear, baby. It's not that crazy. Huh. Am I able to turn this? What? Huh. Ah. I see. Okay, knock it out of the way real quick so that I can attach this to it. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Maybe it needs to be on the back side of it for more weight. Yeah, that seems more correct. Bop. Okay. Okay, so that's clearly not what they want me to do. But that's the only thing here that I have to manipulate the puzzle. The name of the puzzle is long or wide, right? So what does that have to do with anything? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Okay. No, it drops straight down. There is no momentum. Okay, so attaching to the front doesn't do anything. Attaching to the back doesn't do anything. Attaching it to the side, maybe? Huh. Alright, sure. Whatever you say, game. I don't think the mass being on a different spot of it would affect that any more than it being attached to the back of it, because it's still the same amount of mass. Can't go as far back with it on the back. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. This one needs to be on the bottom so that it can actually hit the ball. This one is easy. I say before seeing the results of my actions. Great. Oh? We have unlocked a cart. That we need to hit with this paddle again, but from this direction, whilst inside of it. Let me in! I need to rewind that, I guess. I guess I should be able to push that thing back while standing inside of the cart, huh? That would make sense. Or not. Stop. Oh, wait. I think I know what they want me to do here. Okay. No. Sorry, I want this thing. Not quite, huh? Come on. Come on, game. What am I doing wrong here? Like, this very much feels like what they want me to do. There we go. I just wasn't giving it enough oomph. Good. Could have recalled it back up. That's like what I was trying to do, but it had like a like a pendulum momentum going on. That would like hit the cart too early. At least that's what happened the time I tried recalling it. All right. out the stable. We can get our frequent flyer rewards card redemption here. Highland Stable. Also a well. We're going in the well. There might be a bubble frog in here. And I need to get as many of those as I can so that I can get a cool set of armor. This well. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Well, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Yeah, of course. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells, too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient texts, I could find the subject. I've learned there are 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations, but if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me? Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I'll reward you, of course. How about 10 rupees per location? Sure. Alright, then tell me everything. I know I've found some. 13, apparently. Sure, I'll take 130 rupees. Great. Well, my headset cut out. So, give me just a second as I reattach them. So I'm going to have to disconnect the game for a sec. I keep saying I need to get new ones. And yet, here we are. Alright, now I have to reconnect the video capture on OBS. Cool. Alright, we're good. Alright, so she's gonna pop up in another well somewhere else. So, I guess I just gotta keep an eye out for wells as I'm traveling around. On average, it seems like there are inside of towns and by stables and other things. I don't have any arrows. Get out of the water. A gnarled long stick. Okay, well, this well is apparently much bigger in scope than I would have guessed. Oh, she just goes back to Lookout Landing. Okay, cool. So you don't have to, like, go scouring every single well to find her. You just need the location indicator to pop up on your map, and then you can just go back to her. Cool, cool, cool. Broadsword. There's a frog per well as well. Yeah, I assumed as much. It seems that there's always, maybe not always, but there always, at least as far as I can recall, there's a bubble frog in pretty much every cave that I've come across. And Sakura to find the caves. Sakura. Huh? Is that an NPC's name that I'm forgetting? Oh. Discovery. Como Shoreline Cave. I know that Sakura is a cherry blossom in Japanese. Is there like an indicator of that? Cherry blossom trees have Satori trees. Oh, Satori shrines. Oh, interesting. I guess I just never noticed it. You gotta find the 8 trees and feed the Satori. Wait, isn't that what the weird guy's trying to turn into? Is this Satori? That's why the Satoris help you find the caves. I don't think I've come across any of these Satori shrines that you're talking about. Because I don't think I've come across one of them yet. Like, coincidentally. Or if I have, I don't remember. There are little food troughs under... Oh! There are little food troughs under cherry blossom trees? Okay, I didn't even register that there were cherry blossom trees in this game, to be fair. I will keep my eyes peeled. Now that you have mentioned it. So no... Frog? There's a quest about it somewhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, chest. Yep. Ancient blade? An ancient dagger-like blade. It's too small to wield as a weapon, but it can be used as an arrowhead. 50 fuse attack power. What the hell? Well, that's crazy. Hun. Did not see a bubble frog. The princess's voice. Hey there, partner, you're working really hard and really late, aren't you? Even without wings, you traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks here have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here, but something is fishy. For starters, the strange voice is crowing from the Furl Plain to the northwest, night after night after night. You think they are in all the caves and none in the wells, but there are some wells that connect the caves. Okay. Leave the RMS. Leave the RMS. At least that's what I've heard. I don't get too close. Got out of there fast. Felt like a curse just blowing through the wind. No, sir. Not going to think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gone spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well, and they're running away as fast as they can. Could the voice really belong to Princess Zelda? She's usually not so haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it's a little scary. Okay. You're finding this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame me one bit if you or me. Not at all. Totally fine. Just worried about you is all. What I'm saying is I think we should investigate the story together. Just give me a shot before you head out. Actually, don't shout. You should talk. We shouldn't talk too loudly. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, reward acquired. What are you giving me?
Oh.
Receive my reward, please. As a reward for 10 points, you can now register an additional horse. If you see a horse there you'd like to make yours, please bring it to us. If you save 3 more points, why, you'll get a traveler's saddle and a traveler's bridle for your horse. We appreciate your patronage. Okay. Where's Piper? He's the whole reason I'm here. Is he inside? Maybe it needs to be daytime. Oh, everyone's scared of me. I was wondering why everyone was so jumpy. Wait, can I use my... Can I use my sleepover coupon in this? No. No free rests in the nice bed. The coupons are only for regular beds, you idiot. On the border separating Nekla's east from its west, there is a place called Babinga Forest. Bazinga Forest? There's many excellent steeds, roam wild and free. Okay. I'm gonna switch out of my getup because people clearly are scared of me. Oh, I got a reward point for sleeping in the Mylian bed, I guess? Okay, hold on. The sound of the music's troop flow might draw her out by the flautist Piper's missing. The only lead is that someone had heard the flute sound. Oh, the sound flute near the stable in Farron. Okay. Have you heard it?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I'll pass. Unless this, like, eerie voice thing is this. So I need to talk to him at night. So I wasted my time by sleeping. Hey! Thanks for the bread, metronome. 5 months. Hell yeah, friend. How it be today? Sound of a flute. It's vexing, really, not knowing. How goes the Zelda? We're doing some side content stuff right now. We're just going around dealing with side quests for great fairies. You sold so much furniture in the past few days. That's good. That's less to deal with when moving, right? House is down to, like, dresser, bed, desk, and chair. That's good. I moved into this place like a year ago, and it was the most stressful move of my life. Hey, look, it's me, the guy that streams Zelda almost exclusively now. Yep. How's it going, Snake? How's it going, Sneeze? Your last move was so bad. Yeah, like, this one was so annoying because I got more stuff now, and I was helping a bunch of other people move stuff. I think if I were to move again, I'd probably just hire a company to do it because it's just not worth the effort. It just, everyone gets in a bad mood and it's really stressful, right? How many more streams of Zelda do you think that I've got? I'm thinking like a week worth of streams, perhaps. You have a friend over currently, so that's fun. Glad to hear it, Sneeze. Straight up, if you ever move with a bunch of shit, you're paying someone to do. Yep, for sure. Yeah, it's probably like a week of Zelda. Like after this week, probably next week, and I think that's it. Yeah, and then Elden Ring. Woo! After finishing Ender Lilies, that's correct. And then post Elden Ring will be the viewer suggestion game. Still a bit under the weather, Sneeze. Sorry to hear that, man. Got some shitty temperatures. While working through strange animals, I was walking through the trees on the north side of the stable. I know I could hear someone playing a fun tune on a flute. Cool. That could be fun. Like I said, the Elden Ring one is going to be a whole lot of, hey, people, just direct me. Be my fucking flight guides, you know? A strange animal with sound of flute nearby. Really, there's so much to be worried about these days. You got a Steam Deck. You'll have to let me know how that is. I've heard good reviews of it. Alright, so trees north of the stable. So like these. You out again? Thanks for swinging by. Keep yourself spoiler free. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, right? Wait, I hear flute. Might get it. Get on it to play some stuff. Cool, cool. Okay, so I heard the flute. It's in these trees. You up here, friend? Hey, there he is. Hiya! So I bet you climbed up here with me for some good reason. Need something, or hey, did you come to listen to my performance? Are you one of the fabled stable trotters? Huh? You met the stable trotters? Wow, the troupe is touring again, and they want all of us musicians back? That's great. But first I have something to do here. I can't go back to the stable trotters until I take care of it. Come on, let's move this down there where it's safer. I need to tell you what happened here. Oh no. You might hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened is that there was a fire in the field. Yeah, right on this spot. This burned patch around us, there were some flowers here before. It was all my fault. An accident, but still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives at this stable. Her name's Haiti. Maybe you've met her? She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given that they don't exist and that I was stuck. So I thought I'd use just a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree. Real quick, that's all. That's how things got burned here, but I was only thinking of my promise to Hate. Playing some Hollow Knight? Hell yeah, can never go wrong with Hollow Knight, Sneeze. One of the all-time greats. I would still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but... So now I'm collecting fireflies. I need 10 or more sunset fireflies, and then I'll have enough to make a whole tree glow. That'll make Katie smile. Okay. Where can I find these fireflies? They glow after nightfall, so they aren't hard to spot. I haven't seen any around the stable, though. I've definitely heard they are a lot around the deep forest to the north, which way is north from here? Maps aren't really my specialty. Oh, and about those fireflies, they fly away if they hear you, so sneak up on them. Find them isn't the hard part. I'm bad at being quiet. Okay, forest to the north. So, like, Pagio Woods. It is 6:45 in the morning. So time to sit by here until nighttime. Hey, look, some fireflies. Won't be listening, but you won't be talking. That's totally fine. I appreciate lurks. Any engagement with the stream helps, as you know. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh. They weren't kidding about there being a lot. You're all out of weapons. Rip you. That's crazy. How do you... I don't think I've ever run out of weapons in these games before. Like, outside of the beginning area where, like, you're limited. Okay, hold on. Let me put on my sneaky elixir? Nah. I got sneaky clothes. Stuffy. You fought the desert boss 3 times, then the water boss twice, then 3 9 hells and 2 frogs. Okay, you know what? This stands to reason. God damn it. Yunobo. I'm trying to sneak up on fireflies, and now you're getting in my way. Why are they so high up? "99 shrines, 102 light roots." Hell yeah. You love to hear it. Okay, how many of them do I have? 8. Okay. Alright, there's 10. I'll grab a few more. Just so I have some in my inventory, you know? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Run back's not too far. Spicy peppers. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, So we'll convince Piper to go back to the other stable. And since it's nighttime, we'll do the thing with our pelican friend. Because I need to do all this shit with him anyway in order to get the frog armor. And considering this Great Fairy stuff is probably going to take me through most of the stables. Or at least get me to visit a decent number of them. We can take out 2 birds with 1 stone. Wait. 10 fireflies to do it. I got so many, dude. I am riddled with fireflies. No butterflies. Ah! Really? You have them? With your fireflies and some I've also collected, I can attract even more fireflies. And then I can make the glowiest of glowing trees. While you're helping, can you do me one more favor? Do you need me to take the picture? This will only work when the fireflies are glowing, so I'd like you to bring Haiti to this spot. Well, it's still dark. It's nighttime right now. If Haley's safe, bring her on a different night instead. Oh, and I want it to be a big surprise. You'll give it away if you say I'm working on this, okay? So, see you both later. It is 2:30 in the morning, so she's probably asleep. So...
Yeah. Oh.
Shut up, dude. I'm not wanting to talk to you. I'm wanting to sit by the fire. There we go. Until tomorrow night. Just squatting by the fire for 12 hours. It is 9 p.m. Are you... You are the one I want to talk to. Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back, even though it's night. Honestly, where did he go? Hey, follow me, please. Huh? Alright. What's this all about? You clearly were never taught not to follow strangers. Right? Where are we going? I thought we were going over here. But Piper decided to disappear? Right here? Oh, never mind. Ah! What a romantic. Wow. This is so much prettier than the one I once saw in a book. It's just like I saw in my dreams. Thank you. I saw the best glowing tree ever. I feel really happy. Wholesome. Happy. Did you hear that? Yep. Finally happy. What a relief. I knew there was a bright smile in there somewhere. Good for Haiti. But it's going to take more than that to keep her smiling. I need to do what I can to make sure that happens. I figured it out. I'm going back to the stable trotters. I'll get better and better at playing my flute. More fun, more amazing. Because if the crowds love my music, then Haiti will too. And she'll always smile when she hears it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. You helped me with all sorts of stuff, so you can have this if you want it. A big hearty truffle. I'm headed out soon. If we meet again somewhere, my music is going to make you grin from ear to ear. Perfect. Piper's been discovered. Alright. Time to go. Pretty good night, isn't it, partner? It's around the time the eerie voice has been heard on the furrow plain to the northwest. Folks say it happens night after night after night. Could it be early for Princess Zelda, though? I guess the only way to find out is to check for ourselves, right, partner? Let's go. Oh, okay, we can do this, partner. Let's head for the furrow plains to the northwest. Follow me. Hey, partner, over here. I'm coming. Leave the... Ah! Did you hear that, partner? Ah, jeez. That voice, all right. It's close by. Is it Princess Zelda, though? Might be, but where it's coming from? My legs won't move. My wings won't flap. I'd duck out of here if I could, but I can't. Duck. Ha. Leave the RMS. If no, do you ha? If not, do you harm? Roast the well. Leave the arms, for if not, they'll do you harms. Seek the storm, fear not, you will stay warm. Huh? When did you get here? Do you need something from me? Leave the arms? What are you talking about? I wasn't singing anything remotely like that. I never sung a song with those lyrics. Seek the storm, seek the storm. Is that maybe what you heard? Because that's what I was singing. You also heard, for if not, I'll do you harm? Leave your arms or I'll kill you? What kind of nonsensical song is that? Fear not, you will stay warm. Those are the lyrics I was singing. And if you put it all together, seek the storm, fear it not, you will stay warm. It's a song about a cute little fox who is proud of their warm fur coat, and they chase storms since they don't get cold. Anyway, I'm not going to try and cause trouble or anything, but I don't think it's entirely my fault if people misheard things either. I just like how my voice sounds here. Prettier. More refined. It sounded fine to me, but everyone else is hearing dire threats. Leave the arms. I guess that explains why weapons keep thrown in the well every morning. They could be dangerous, so I collect them all over there. I've got no interest in them, so feel free to help yourself. Hey! That you down there, partner? What's going on? Tell me everything. It was just one big silly misunderstanding, you stupid, stupid bird. You have Ben & Jerry's? Dude! That is fantastic news. What flavor of Ben & Jerry's did you get? I'm partial to the half-baked one myself, because cookie dough and Netflix and chill. I don't know what that is in that one. You're at Pure Vessel in Pantheon 4. Yo, that's sick. You're on that fucking grind set, Sneeze. And no, Nick, it's not cum-flavored Ben & Jerry's. That you have to go to the very far back of the dessert aisle in order to get that flavor. And her voice echoed off the well walls, making it sound like the princess's voice. Acoustics are strange. Pure Vessel is your favorite Hollow Knight boss. He rules. But also, he's very, very difficult. Nightmare King Grimm is my favorite. But Pure Vessel, great choice as well. Ha, so the mystery is solved. Now I know why I had all these goosebumps. Goose. I sensed one heck of a story coming my way. Thanks for your help, partner. We'll work together to chase 4 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. And just one other thing. Tracy sent along a bonus for all your hard work. Haha! That's 1. It's pretty rare gear that'll make it easier to keep your grip on walls, even on rainy days. It's not a pair of wings, but I'm sure it'll still help you reach new heights, partner. You'll let us know how it goes? Alright, I'm waiting with bated breath, Sneeze. Okay, I'll head on back to the office to write this one up. I better hurry, too. We wouldn't want more people thinking the princess was casting spells from a well. Until next time, partner, soar long. Fucking... what a guy. So, what is, What is in the Netflix and chill flavor of Ben and Jerry's Brungo? Okay, so we've done that stable. So now I need to go back to this one. Don't lie to me like that, Nick. Oh, you and your sass. Died at 50%. There we go. What's up, troop? Piper! He came back to us. Ah, it's you. Look, I mean, listen to this. Piper's here. Our flautist Piper has made his triumphant return. Who knew how smitten Piper really was? Not I. Affairs of the heart are something I've yet to experience firsthand. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, buddy. Well, anyway, the return of Piper's delightful flute has revitalized the stable trotters. We're ready to make some music. But I better save some energy for the performance and not fritter it all away on chatting. By the way, I remember you, Traveler. Are you here out of concern for the Great Fairy? No, am I wrong? Perhaps you came to visit the outskirts stable. Do I need to talk to her first? The road has been blocked by some rocks that tumbled out of the sky. I thought maybe we could drive over it, and we did make it about halfway, but the rubble's just too much trouble. No horse can get past it, and our little jaunt took its toll, alas. Poor Breezer, the indispensable sixth member of our troop, has broken down yet again. Our Breezer has seen us through thick and thin. Without it, our hearts won't be in any performance. I'm thankful Piper has returned, but I'm so worried about the Great Fairy that I can't lead the prayers with my usual flair. Alright, so... Oh no. No horse could possibly get over those rocks. But what about a fucking monster truck? You ever stop to consider that possibility? I doubt you have, Maestro. Those are too close together. Great. And then we put Breezer on this bad boy. And there's the control module. It's like, they want me to have this, don't they? There it is. Get in, I'll handle it. I've been waiting for those very words. Oh, joy of joy. Oh, wonderful day. Eek! Ah! Ooh! Oh no! You guys are fine. Great fairy, we're here! Now prepare for the performance of a lifetime! So does like kicking out your legs like that help with the flute playing? Evidently it does. Okie dokie. It's how he keeps the rhythm. You're right. First big lady acquired. How do you get your hair to do that? Oh, Lord. Look, Piper, look, she's awakened. Oh, I didn't know she'd be so shiny. Thank you again. I have a reward for you. They had a very long close-up on her tits. Well, I mean, like, if you put in all the time to model them, why wouldn't you show them off, dude? It's like, I haven't been watching enough of your Nier Automata playthrough, but they put a lot of time modeling that character's butt. So, of course, they give you the ability to blow her skirt off so they can be like, hey, look at all them polygons, dude. There's so many of them. Thank you once again, Traveler. Alright, upgrade my armor. Make it better. Hamana. Ah, I was looking at the word that you put into chat, Nick, trying to figure out what the hell you were typing. But then I'm like, ah, Hamana Hamana. That's the words. Alright. Enhance. I need a light dragon scale? Holy shit. Oh, I can't enhance this item? Well, that's a bunch of garbage. And you can't enhance the dark tunic? Why would I ever use it then? This is all garbage. Okay. Increase. Enhance. The soldier gear probably gets a ton of benefit for being upgraded, doesn't it? Because I don't think I've upgraded it yet. Yeah. Can I enhance it again? I need Moblin Guts. That's a shame. Join the club. I guess it's time to... We're gonna have to start fighting enemies in order to collect their spoils. Aw, shucks. Aw, gee. Enhance. Enhance. Oh, it costs 50 rubies for level 2. Uh-oh. Enhance. Ooh. Alright. Alright, cool. That one's done. Here's a great fairy fountain. So, let's start. Is that in a chasm? I think it is. Alright. We'll go to the tower instead. Alright, so I've thought about what I want to do after I finish the fairies, and that's going to be doing this stuff in Kakariko Village. There's like these giant rings that need to be explored. It is unbearably cold. It's a good thing I didn't bother upgrading the thing that needs it. You've unlocked the next row of batteries. Ooh. Alright, hold up. 48 cell. That's a lot. Dude, that's a lot. What the hell? Do I want to go to Rito Village and get the rest of the snow gear? 8 full batteries. Well, I've got 1 2/3 batteries, so yeah. I'm thriving over here. Like, do I really need more than that? Probably, if I want to build cool things. Is this the right direction? It looks to be. I see a shrine over there. Which I assume is going to be near a stable. Put this on so that I can dive a little better. Is that that is in fact the fairies' shrine. There's the stable. It's all come together. Much like a fraternity, it's coming together. Skeep. The Orochium Shrine. My Final Fantasy brain is like, oh, the Orichalcum Shrine, of course. I'll need that in order to... Or, that's more Kingdom Hearts brain. How else will I build the ultimate Keyblade? Without all this Orichalcum that I have to grind endlessly for. Courage to Fall. That's a reference that Brungo clearly understands. He's played many of Kingdom Hearts, his favorite series of all time. You also thought it said Orichalcum. Hey, Counterfeit. I'm glad that you're in the same mind space as I am. How you doing today, buddy? I think I got a notification saying that it is more Skyrim. That's what I was gonna say. You pretty G? Oh, there's Orichalcum in Skyrim as well. Nice. I need something to block that with. Can I just tear this door off of its hinges? No. No, I cannot. You need it to make orc armor. Oh, I see. Alright, so the name of the dungeon is The Courage to Fall. So am I supposed to go underneath? I'm not seeing that. Oh, ho ho ho. We ascending. Let's go. You're a pure vessel again. Best of luck. Get that bread. Alright. I see you. Ooh. Okay. Open. Ooh, chest. Probably nothing good. You know what? I will never say no to more arrows. That's closer to a... That should have been more of a Mission Impossible thing instead of a Solid Snake thing. Banana. 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 You did not have it. Bwomp bwomp. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, when it comes down to it, try again, right? Alright, I need the courage to fall. Okay. So I need a ball. Oh, I need a key. This is the first shrine that I've come across that actually wants a small key. Alright, ascend here? Okay, why does this exist? Lets me get on top of here. Ascend here. I am now up here. That's great news. Oh, there's a flying bird. So if I need a small key, I'm just looking for a chest. Right. However, I do not see one. Oh! I was supposed to get hit by the lasers. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. And now ascend? Oh? Chest. Small key. Cool. This is where I was supposed to be the whole time. Alright, so ball acquired. So we're taking the ball with us upstairs. Alright. And now we need to take the ball with us to the other side, past the lasers. This is a very different shrine compared to pretty much any of the other ones that I've had to do. Cool. That was less about like a specific type of puzzle and more about like figuring out a series of puzzles. More traditional dungeon design. I like it. You could call me a fan. Alright. Stable. You know what I'm missing that I assume is, like, in this game? The snowshoes. Having those made traversing so much better. Oh, we meet again! Did you come to see the Great Fairy? Yes, indeed, the Great Fairy Mia! Settled close to Snowfield Stables. Can you see it through the snow? Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's too frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. The Great Fairy always likes the timbre of Eustace's horn, so I thought to calm her nerves with his soothing tootles. Eustace is a young man who plays the horn for us stable trotters, but one day he split off from the troop, and no one's seen him since. There was one traveler who came from Tabantha Bridge Stable, far south of here, who heard a sound like a horn. It came from a place well past the other end of Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. But that's so far away. Oh, Eustace, where could you have gone? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oof. I do not have anything that's, like, really that close to it. I guess we're going with that. Which means we're going to another stable. Very good. That's a Talus. I want it. I want it dead. Alright. I've done it. Not all Taluses are built the same. Just sad horribly to Watcher Knights of all bosses. Dude, the Watcher's Knights is probably the boss that gave me the most trouble in my very first playthrough of that game. It was... There's no shame in sometimes getting caught off guard by the, like, sporadic jumping. Sometimes you just, like... You get caught off guard, you're, like, you try and, like, do a heal, or You start, like, compounding bad decisions on top of each other. You get punished, you die. It's just the way of Hollow Knight sometimes. Can't let it get to you, especially if you're on that pure vessel grind set. You got this, Link. Practice your kegels, dude. He, hoo. Proper breathing. It's important. There's a shrine below? So there must be a cave or something that I need to get into. Ooh, this is not... Yo, hello. I'm in a real bind. Sup, Eustace? Oh hey, did you come down here to rescue me? Sigh, I used to play horn with the stable trotters, it's true. What? The Great Fairy went into hiding, and so the troop was looking for me? Well, from bad to worse. Have you heard how Rudo village north of here is struggling to get enough food? It really breaks my heart. The Rudo were always good to us when our music troupe was touring the kingdom. So when I heard about a fierce blizzard tearing into Rito village, I couldn't just sit and do nothing. I slipped away from the troop and made for the village with supplies and song to ease their burdens. Sorry, I had to update my Streamlabs so that the tracker up top actually updates. I slipped away from... I got my wagon going at a quick trot on the road, but then I suddenly dove into the hole. I didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and my cargo was spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I didn't know that while I was stuck in the hole, the Great Fairy went into hiding, and my troop reformed. It sounds like I should get out of this hole and join back up with the stable trotters as soon as I can, but I can't climb up the side of the hole, not without my wagon at least, and I'd rather not leave it behind. I relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. Okay. I do, in fact, have a plan. Yes. That's not right. Eustace, you can trust me with this. I took one course in building design. Get in the wagon!
Yeah.
It's safe as they come. There's nowhere for you to sit. What are you talking about? There's plenty of room in there to sit. Okay, fine. Why is this thing impossible to move? Because there was something inside of it, I guess. Alright, fine. Now get in the wagon. What do you mean there's nowhere for you to sit? What do you mean? Are you dense? Swear to God. Useless. More like useless. Now sit in it. Was it because it was attached to the wagon? I don't believe you.
Oi!
Wagon's ready. Get in. Whoa, I'm out of the hole. You're welcome. Wagons? Flying? Wild. Yeah, dude. If you can imagine it, you can make it happen. I got so nervous I fogged up my glasses and missed out on what you did. But you did it. You actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I didn't know how much longer I would have been stuck in that hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off on my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected to help free Rudo Village have all but spoiled by now anyway. I should go back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. For the time being, I should head to Snowfield Stable and play my horn for the Great Fairy there. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. This is the least I can do for you getting me out of there. Coarser bee honey. It's not just coarse bee honey. It's more coarse than that.
Yeah.
Snowfield Stable. I assume that's the one that I came from, right? Okay, there's a shrine below us. There wasn't, like, no cave inside of this hole, right? No. No, there was not. It is even further below, apparently. Well, I can't just ignore the shrine's call, you know? What is this sky waterfall? Maybe there's a well nearby that I need to dive into. I'm too high up now. Okay, so it's like below this path. So maybe there's a cave entrance along this cliffside somewhere. Or not. Huh. Okay. Ultra Ball Hall check-in. Oh, this is like some kind of mini game. Holy moly, kid! If you got to the bottom of this valley, you must have legs of iron and guts of steel. This must mean you got a hankering for some Ultra Ball Hall, am I right? I suppose. What's with the blank stare? You never heard of the super popular habit-forming Ultra Ball Hall? I guess that figures, since I'm the only one who ever played it. Thought it up all on my own lonesome. The rules are simple. Carry the ball as far as you can before time runs out. It's up to you how you carry it. Put it on a cart, lug it in your arms, whatever works. Careful though, lose the ball and you'll lose the game. But the further you take it, the better your rewards, so you make you hustle. So how about it? You want to give the old Ultra Ball Hall a shot? Sure. Alright, I'll get the ball, so give me a holler when you're ready. Okay, we gotta make something. Oh, we got things. Okay. Easy. We got a cart. And another cart. Nope, just the one cart. Attach it. And then rocket. We going far? No, I'm not ready yet. I got multiple rockets to work with over here. Wait. I'm gonna put the wingspan thing on top of the cart. Yeah. There we got wing rocket. We got a control panel. Goes right there. Great. Another rocket. Ball. You did it? Hell yeah, dude. That's fantastic news. Okay. The weight's a little too front-loaded. We need to backload this weight. Great. Am I ready? I am ready. Carry the ball like it's never been carried before. Alright. Should have put another fan on it. $338. Time's up! Slow and steady wins the race. I don't think in this instance... You took that ball a grand total of 338.6 meters away. Amazing, you got that ball far. I knew you were special, kid. That was a ball haul for the ages. Now, here, this is for you. 50 rupees. That's a profit. You're pretty good, kid, so I'll let you try the extended course where you got twice as much time to play. Give it a try sometimes. I want to see what you can really do. Nah, I'm good. Going back to this stable. Yeah, congrats, Sneeze, that's awesome. So, you beat the Pure Vessel. So does that mean that you now have to do True Radiance? Gave up after Pantheon 4. Pantheon 5 is such a slog. Yeah, right? Just fight all of them. Just fight every single boss. Back to back. And don't die, you dummy. And if you die, that's 40 minutes down the drain. I would not fault you for saying, I'm going to pass on that challenge. Okay. Our Eustace is back! Hello, hello! I know you, traveler, will have a delightful development here. I mean, listen, it's Eustace. He and his horn are back in our troop. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to Ruto village. Note to self, Eustace doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. But I'm glad he's out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Eustace's horn will blow the stable trotters back on course. Now that Eustace is here, we can bring the sound of his horn to the Great Fairy. It would be wonderful if we could go and perform for her right away. It's actually only 17 minutes if you're a real gamer. Adjusts glasses. You won't believe... I beat Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight in 17 minutes, and you wouldn't believe how much... how big of a deal I am. Large winged woman in your presence. Fantastic. Yeah, we're almost there. The second large winged woman. How are we doing today, Snacks? Our breezer's roof is broken, so we'd be at the mercy of the elements. Imagine if we were caught in the snow. Why, we might fall ill, and how could we perform our best then? I did try to attach a roof to Breezer. Alas, I couldn't reach high enough to do more than set up some posts. How am I? Fantastic, Snacks. Thank you for asking. I have the ability to play a game that I love and spend time with people that I enjoy the company of. So what more could I really ask for, you know? If you can't put a roof on Breezer, our performance for the Great Fairy is as good as cancelled. Don't worry. Allow me. Can't stop playing this game. I mean, I've mostly been playing on stream, but that's because I've been streaming the last 3 days. I'm most likely going to be putting in some time off stream as well, because this game is in fact just that good. Is this a roof? Does that count as a roof? I'll take you. That does not count as a roof. The single plank put on top of it is not roof-worthy in your opinion? Wow, pretentious. Capture card isn't working, so you can't play on stream. What type of caption card do you use? I got one. The one that I'm using is from... I got off Amazon for like 30 bucks. It is 4K Ultra HD HDMI capture card. It has not given me any issues, and it was relatively inexpensive, so I can at least recommend that one. Elgato 1. Ah, could have sprung for an Elgato 2, but here we are. I don't actually know if that's a thing or not. Yeah, sure. Send me a message. I'll see if I can help you. I should still have the instruction manual for it. I normally held on to those kind of things when it comes to electronics. I mean, that's technically a roof, right? I mean, does it get more roof-like than that? I'd argue no. But, you know... Now it's at least attached to it. Is that a roof? Nope. Oh, wonderful. Alright, cool. This was acceptable. We're all aboard. Now I need to get my horse. Yeah, it's no problem, Snacks. I will make sure to do that after stream. I'll send you my info on my capture card. I would like to take a horse, please. Bingus to me, my noble steed. Yeah, this one was relatively inexpensive, and it's compatible with basically any console that uses HDMI. Named the horse after you. I'll have you know that this is my horse from Breath of the Wild. So, you're named after the horse.
Oh. Oh.
Harness attached.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the capture card's compatible with any HDMI console. So I've used it both to stream PlayStation 4 games and now Switch games. If I wanted to, I could probably stream some PlayStation 3 using it as well, but I would need to find all the cords for my PlayStation 3 that I haven't used in many years. And also, I don't know if there's many games on the PlayStation 3 that I really want to stream. Maybe Last of Us, if I felt like doing another playthrough of that game. Because, from what I've heard, the PC port of Last of Us is garbage. You can vouch Blasphemous is incredible. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, Blasphemous is definitely on the to-play list. It might be what follows the viewer-suggested game after Elden Ring. It has high highs and low lows. Oh, I don't know if have I ever explained the raffle system to you, Snacks? I don't think I have.
Oi!
Oh, great fairy, the stable trotter has arrived.
Yeah, yeah.
We've done it! We have our thanks. You've taken us right to where we need to be. Alright, everyone, no time to dawdle. Strike up the band. Our audience is the great fairy herself. Go on. You're close to your next Subnautica vote. Just every time you get 5,000 points, slam the Subnautica button. Immediately spent. Get him out of here. Ah, Subnautica, added to the suggestion pile. Thank you for the suggestion, Brungo. Ah, yeah. Counterfeit just slowly coercing everyone in chat to put Subnautica into it. Rigged vote. Oh! There she is. It is very cold out, ma'am. The Great Fairy has returned to us! This is one of the greatest days of my life. The Great Fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day! What a divine presence. What splendor! I will remember this moment all my life. We can't hang around all day. We must return to the stable to share the good news. It's just a great game. Once you play it, you'll understand. I mean, everyone who has played it that I know is like, man, Subnautica is super good. And I'm like, I believe you. I am looking forward to eventually playing it. Whether it be through game suggestion or if I actually just throw it on. Bonk. Is that a horny bonk? Is that what that is, Snacks? I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but... Okay, Maya. Okay. A slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose. It seems the world is not so corrupt. Are there times when it isn't a horny bonk? Fair, I guess. Good luck with the getting bigger. Thanks for hanging out, Brongo. Good luck with your stream, my friend. I require the necessary materials to do it. Maybe. I need Bokelblin guts in order to upgrade this to a 3rd. You like the giant fairy ladies? I mean, I can't really fault you for that. They definitely have a certain je ne sais quoi about them. Enhance away, please. I don't think I have the necessary spoils to upgrade anything to level 3. Unless... No. I need to get some deep fireflies to get level 3 pants. Enhance. Okay. So I could go and unlock the 4th Great Fairy. I might as well. Even though I don't have the ability to get anything to tier 4. Oh, good. Another one. We have seen 4 of those things today now. And I really don't feel like dealing with any of them. Alright, let's do the side quest for the journal, and then go to the 4th Great Fairy Fountain. Then I'm gonna go to the 3 X's that I got on the map here to grab those pieces of clothing that are hiding. And then we'll go to Kakariko. I like to... This is how I lay out my mental lists. Is by just constantly repeating them to myself so I don't forget shit. I might get distracted along the way, but hey, what else can you do? Alright. Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda. A golden horse! But the poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanished like that, and it's a pretty big story. But tell me again, why'd that horse run off? What'd that horse do? That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I had finished tending to the horses and we were taking a bit of a rest in the stable. Then the gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard, it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly, and there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. But then the princess came closer, and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then the animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I'd ever seen before. I couldn't help staring at that crazed creature, and when I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange, from start to finish. My little sources tipped me off to this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey, partner, you're here. I should have known it was you. Just look at you tiptoed up like this and get in your ear in. You got the makings of a real reporter. Oh, is this someone from the newspaper? That's right. New partner, plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now please, tell us anything you can remember. Anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. The horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. But the horse was terrified, and for the life of me, I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess has been terrifying at all. It's not Zelda. I don't know how many times you have to be lied to by this fake Zelda for you to get it, but here we are. Hold on, I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I could have seen that right. It is Zelda. It's not Zelda. I'll fight you on this. How dare you call her fake? Nah. Not my Zelda. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. But the poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I'd go in search of the steed, but with the huge monster that's flying around up north, it's far too dangerous for me. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You're gonna make me deal with that? I don't want to deal with that. The best thing I can do is just keep the horses home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Pepe laugh. Uh-huh. Nick, did you get the Brungo suggestion into the Bibble? If not, that's fine. I can take care of it after stream. I guess if I have to. This is north, right? This is due north. You can tell because of the giant monster that's flying in the sky. You were gonna pretend it didn't happen because of who redeemed it. Wow. Biased mod in my chat? My god. I would like to stay out of sight of this. Yeah, no, that's okay. You do your thing. Cold. It's so cold. Oh god, oh god. Run, 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 run. Cool, great. A chill shroob. Nice and chill. Warmer. No! No, 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 no! Oh god, run! Run! We're fine. No, no, absolutely not. These things have way too much health and do way too much damage. Long Q coward. Do you not see this thing? You don't, because I'm running away from it and it's off screen. Okay, alright. Health bar gone. Great. Haha, I beat you to the obvious joke. Well, I think I see the golden horse. I need to tame it. Typed it out before I said it out loud, yeah. Sure, I believe you. You son of a bitch. Calm down. Calm down. Alright. Now, to run past the Gleeok again. Perfect. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, horse. Hello. Oh, look who's finally back home. More likely not. Fucking got him. Hell yeah, dude. No doubt about it. That is Princess Zelda's steed for certain. I've been worried sick, but now we found it. Huh? When did you? Ah, never mind. Sopana, when you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here, well, it kind of throws me off of my saddle, you know what I'm saying? I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, those good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. Instead of further. God. You make me proud. But, huh. Is it just me, or has that misplaced pony there gotten kind of attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it. And in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. If that's the case, partner, then how could you say no to keeping it? Do it as a favor for the horse, at least. Well, I want you to have this, too. The Royal Bridle is well known for being a favorite of the Hyrulean royal family. Its gold ornaments leave an impression. Sorry, ornamentations. But its true value lies in its solid craftsmanship. Also, please take this. And a royal saddle. I am blessed. These are a bridle and saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. The little one accustomed to those, so feel free to use them. Also, take this with you. I thought of using this energizing elixir if I had to help calm the horse after it bolted off. But I don't need them anymore, so I'll give it to you. You might still be a rookie, but you're every bit as good of a reporter as I thought you'd be. Thanks to you, I have a full story when I write my article. You know, we've now chased 5 of the leads that might have something to do with Princess Zelda. Your investigation at the talk of the office at the Lucky Clover Gazette. Horses can't drink elixirs. Dummy! And it turns out the paper is doing really well thanks to the articles we keep putting it together. Which is why Tracy told me we're both getting raises. Go on and add this to your nest egg partner. 100 rupees, yo. So long. And when it comes, and this pay raise is literally a 100% pay raise. Tracy's the best employer of all time. Talk. I would like to register this horse, please. Strength, speed, performance. Ooh, registering a horse gives me a pony point? Alright. Only 98 bond. Garbage horse. Alright, we're open to name suggestions. Quick. First name gets added onto the horse. There it is. Slurpin' Glorpin. Nadine? Fuck that. Alright, sorry, Nick, I lied. I said first one, but I actually went with the better one. Which is Nadine. Poncho coming in out of left field with a fucking slam dunk of a suggestion. It's okay, his is better. Want to take it with you or board it? I'm gonna board it because I'm gonna be traveling to a different side of the field, of the entirety of the map. How are you doing today, Poncho? Hope you're living your best life today. Alright. And the last one is over here. So there's more stable shit to deal with. You love to see it. How is my ball today? It's pretty high. I'm full of energy, pep in my step. It was a good day today. Mostly because there was like an hour-long staff meeting at work, and then I took a half-hour lunch break, so I got to just not work for an hour and a half today. And that always makes for a better day of work. Most excellent, sir. Indeed. Indubitable. Skip. Okay. Looking for the fairy pod. It is in this direction, right? Nope. It's in this direction. Okay, good. So we're gonna keep eyes peeled for smoke. That looks to be a stable over there, which means there's probably a shrine nearby. Oh, there's the fairy pod. There's the stable. But I don't see... Oh, there's the shrine. You may have forgotten about the Sisters of Battle. Oh, that's the Mantis Sisters, but you fight all 3 of them at the same time, right? That is a hard fight. The Mantis Sisters, though, are like... Or the Mantis Lords are probably right next to Nightmare King Grim is one of my favorite fights in the game. I haven't done Pantheon 3, So I haven't fought the, like, advanced version of a lot of the bosses in the game. I've done a few of them because I went into, like, the single boss select room. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream one day where we just, like, fight a bunch of Hollow Knight bosses. Because I like Hollow Knight. And I can always be convinced to play more Hollow Knight. I also have been thinking of doing, like, a Steel Soul run. Even though I'm sure I wouldn't be able to do it. But I've always wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, when I get to 100 followers, I'm planning on doing a 24-hour stream as, like, a celebration thing. So I need a lot of things to fill that time with, so maybe attempting a Steel Soul run will be it. Still need to do Steel Soul on PC. Have you done it on some of the consoles? Purifies ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. You can reflect a projectile if you parry with your... this is the parry tutorial shrine. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay. 24 hours of QWOP. You know... I'd probably announce my retirement from streaming if I had to do that. Well done. Now do it again. Be mindful of the element of each attack and choose your shield accordingly. Then demonstrate your skills once more. I'm pretty sure I'm using a Zonian shield. Oh, this doesn't work on these things? I want the rod. The rodster. Proceed to the innermost chamber. Very well. Yeah, I've been thinking... You need to do the Hunter's Journal achievements, Leave Zote to Die, Pure Completion, both the Steel Soul achievements, and 4 Seeker ones, so 10 left. I mean, the fact that do 100% completion in Steel Soul is one of the achievements for Hollow Knight means that I'm literally never gonna 100% Hollow Knight. I think I would die of anxiety trying to do a 100% Steel Soul run. Slash, if I... Imagine, like, getting, like, 90% of the way through the game and then, like, dying to, like, a random bullshit. Or some of the harder boss fights in the game. Like, there's... You got all the achievement on Xbox. Hell, super impressive, Sneeze. That must have required a lot of, like, time and dedication. From what I've heard, the best approach to doing Steel Soul mode is just go slow, heal always, and keep your cool. Because otherwise, you're gonna die. Did the same for Shovel Knight as well. Nice. There's a part of me that suspect... Oh yeah, I guess it... Not dying in Shovel Knight also seems like it would be hard. Seeing my, my abilities in that game probably confirms that. Oh, I know that face. Alright. Tell me where the last member of your troop is. Beats. Beats his drums. That's not the only thing he beats. You know. No, you know what I'm fucking saying. You picking up what I'm laying down. Maybe near Kakariko Village, where the road bends around Banudu. One of the 3 bullshit achievements in the game. Want to do 100% of the messenger, but you only have 1 achievement left, and it's a bullshit one. Alright. I will not inquire further about that, because you have this messenger as a suggested game. Hold on. Damn it, which one was it? Serenade to Colterra. There we go. Alright. Let's go to Kakariko. And see what we got. We need to find beats. Bits. Man, just so good. The music for Kakariko Village is still just such a bop. I say it every time I hear it, and it's because it's true, and I have to express it. Alright, hold on. Shifts keys. Would I say that it's lit? Dude. Absolutely, I would. You know what? With no hesitation, I would say that it is lit. Cart. Drop cart. Attach cart to shield. Now we got a skateboard. And we're off. There he is. You can tell he's beats because of the drum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, be-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, be-dum. Yeah! Come on! Ba-dum, ba-dum, be-dum. Buzz, buzz-a-dum. Buzz, buzz, buzz-a-dum. Dude, what? Do an ollie. Do a Christ air. Whoa! Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes. That should cheer our maester right up. But I can't get my hands on any coarser bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey crepes without the honey? That's why I'm trying to lure some bees with my beats. All I need are 3 combs of honey. Luckily, one of your buddies, Eustace, he gave me 3 coarser bee honeys. I'm not doing any spelunking. You hate that feeling when you're like, dude, I gotta make some honey crepes, but I'm fresh out of honey. Here, have some honey. Alright. My beat didn't reach the bees, but I guess I got you moving. With these, I can whip up honey crepes for the conductor of my troop on the double. Here's a little something for helping me out. Take it, all yours. $100. What did you say? The stable trotters are back in action? No, what am I doing here? They need me to bring the rhythm. I don't know where they are, but if I hit up every single stable, I'll run into them sooner or later. I shouldn't be long before I can offer the troop leader my services again. Well, until next time, if there is a next time. See ya. Well, that was easy. That is the least effort I had to put into one of those quests. Coincidentally, I did it in the proper order that I didn't have to bust my ass. I'm going to go back to Kakariko real quick. Because I didn't actually check their shops. And I remember in the first game you could buy clothes in Kakariko. And I'm wondering if that is true as well for this one. Because there's a part of me that kind of wants to try and get every piece of armor. But at the same time, that also sounds like it would be a lot of work. Frogs! There's like 4 stealth sets for some reason. So far I've got the Phantom Ganon set, and I got the chest piece for the Yiga set. And I'm guessing... It feels like they probably brought back most of the sets from the first game. And there was the Sheikah set that gave stealth as well. Maybe they just thought that stealth was an important one to make sure someone had. Rasp. Ugh. Then there's a Cell set and Sheik set. So 5 sets. My god. I'm not allowed to steal these carrots. Even though, who would really stop me? This old man? Doubt it. That's an inn. That's a shop. That's also a shop. What do you got? Arrows? Give me all of your arrows. All of them. Now, when I say all my arrows, you may assume that I only mean a few arrows. I mean all of your arrows. Also, give me these. Do I need them? I'm not sure, but I'm taking them. Ooh. Do you have rice? I need so much rice. You have a single egg. You have 1 egg, Trissa. You have a whole shop to contain a single egg.
Hi.
I'm sorry, this old fellow who stocks this place are busy driving off monsters. They got off to the ring ruins that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So as you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. Blah, 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 blah. Bye. Jesus. Ring garlands for sale. I'd like to pray, please. Since I'm in the area. We've maxed out stamina at this point, so just get more heart containers. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? True. That is what she said. And if you say no, you don't really have an option. It's either take the egg or you get nothing. You were the clothing shop before, right? Yeah, they even got a shirt on their sign. There it is. Radiant shirt. 5,000 rupees each? What? Claire. What the fuck, Claire? Welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. I don't have any business because I've got exorbitant prices on my pieces of fabric. Look, I know I won't help to talk about it, but I'm really doing it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister, Leslie, is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. I had to hike up the prices on everything we had in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother's healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I know I shouldn't bring my home situation to shop with me. Let me do something to fix your grandma so I don't have to spend infinite money on clothes. I'm so sorry about that. Blah, blah, blah. Tell me about your situation at home. Strange illness. Volunteered. Supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in Haneto by town, but she loves her grandma so much that she had to dream on her own. But we really need money for grandma's treatment. Alright, so I need to find your sister. Bye. Well, I'll deal with you later, I guess. What a lady. Yes, I know that our prices are exceedingly high, but what am I supposed to do? If I don't extort my customers, my grandma's gonna die. It's like, you could try and do something to help your grandma's situation instead of complaining about it and taking it out on poor old me, the only person on this planet that does anything. Just an entire society of moochers waiting for Link to run by. Ah, there's the man of the hour. Look at this. Or rather, listen. It's Beats! Our stalwart drummer Beats has returned. A sorry troop leader I am, making my band members worry about me that way. What they really ought to be worried about is our declining audience. But the beating heart of the stable trotters pulses once more. 3 cheers for our own Beats. Just like real life, but Link is the conservatives. Every member is essential for our signature sound. Together we are not just the stable trotters. In my heart will always be the stable gallopers. We have done so much for us, I hardly know where to begin. Let me start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. That's 5 thank yous from the 5 of us. Attention everyone, this is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performances let the great fairies... No, all travelers. No, let everyone in the world be awash in sweet, soothing music. I'm brimming over with happiness to the point that I can't keep a lid on it. And I must say, it's good to see a friendly face, one who has no doubt shared my concerns for the great fairy. I must be mistaken. We gotta go over there and do a thing, but for some reason our wagon is unfit for the journey, so you must do something to help us. The bridge to the Great Fairy is broken. How a horse is supposed to cross? Yo, if the bridge is no good, how about we cross the river? Fuck, smash, marry, kill the 4 musicians. Okay. What's the difference between fucking and smashing, Nick? Real quick, real quick. Or is it just 2 instances of fucking? I'm sure the Great Fairy will give you her blessing. Voice actor extraordinaire. Thank you, Stone. How are you doing today, buddy? If you have the time, I'd be honored if you could be there for our performance. So I need to build a bridge. Is what I'm hearing. Have to share. Oh. I brought you luck yesterday. Did you beat... You beat Ascension 18, dude? Did it happen? Hell yeah. And now you're on 19. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. Danger, severe damage made this crossing hazard, especially for horses. It happened. No heart, though. That's fine. The heart is merely for bragging rights. Okay. I see a control module. I see a battery. How's Zelda going? I would say swimmingly. We are in the middle of the last of the missions to the Great Fairy. If you feel like the worst farm for fully upgrade all gear is the stars. Oh god. Is it like the ones that have fallen fully to the ground, or is it like the star pieces that you get by like skydiving? Okay, we got a sail. Do 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 do. They're the same, you think? Okay, cool. So, like, they'll fall and they can land on the ground and you can pick them up, or you can get them from the sky. Well, so far I've gotten 2. I assume they're, like, a fairly rare occurrence, though. You need 1 per level. Oh, man, okay. For a few sets. Ugh. Alright, get the battery on here. We got a couple of fans. You qualify for another game suggestion? Put one in there, my friend. I've got... The plan is post Elden Ring will be the next game raffle. I mean, I have... By booked, it's like I got 2 games in line. They just happen to be very long games. But post Elden Ring is when the next stream suggestion will be. So if you want to get them in now, you definitely could. Ah, the subtle Subnautica suggestion from Counterfeit. Oh. What are you doing? Please don't do anything strange like that to our dear Breezer. What?
No. Oh, no.
Your Tomb Raider suggestion lost. I mean, it got put in for a second chance, too. I don't know what to tell ya. Well, let me move it then. Alright, cool. Really? Well, there you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one that did end up winning was, unfortunately, a game that I only played for a single stream. So I put all the games that were in that suggestion in a second time. And redid the raffle. And I'm sorry to report that it did not get there. Oh, God. This is what I'm looking for. So it was, Ratchet and Clank, God. It was the 4th one. That, it was a suggestion from Nick, and I was not vibing with it. Deadlocked, yeah. It just wasn't for me. It had, it was a little too repetitive, and so... It has its fans. It's, like, definitely not, like, unplayable by any means. But it wasn't for me. I did not like the core gameplay of it. Yeah, that's basically what it boiled down to. Come on. Come on. Really? Oof. Things have really fallen apart here. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, it had a very, very heavy focus on gunplay. And like it was well designed gunplay, but that's not really my style to begin with. And it was a bit of a departure from what I came to expect from Ratchet and Clank. Places, everyone! I felt bad about it, because Nick is a big fan of the game, and I don't want to just, like, dismiss a game that someone likes, but at the same time, like, I know that I wouldn't have enjoyed an entire playthrough of the game, so I thought it was best to set it aside and redo the raffle. Look at him go. Here she comes. Oh, we've done it! Yowza, I think my heart just picked up the tempo. The musical styling of the stable trotters are the cure for anyone's malaise. Thank you once again. I've prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double-stitched. You deserve every last bit of it. $100. And now that my own pockets are lighter, I can concentrate on the performance. Our musical troupe has finally performed for all the great fairies. I'm moved, I'm inspired, I'm beyond myself from joy. Thank you so much for not giving up and forging on, despite all the obstacles. Every time the Great Fairy emerges in response to our music, it gave all of us in the troupe confidence in our playing. If you ever want to hear my beats, stop by a stable. If we're there, I'll give you a rhythm to remember. The show's not over, far from it, we're just getting started. We'll keep playing and make audiences smile all over the kingdom. It's up to us to pour all of our thoughts and feelings into our music when we play. From now on, I want our music to soothe every traveler who comes to the stables, not just the great fairies. I consider you an honorary member of our grand stable trotters troupe. Might I know your name? You didn't ask my name up until now? I've done so many favors for you. Link A. So that's what we can call the hero who saved our grand troupe. I'll remember that, I surely will remember. Our grand troupe will continue playing for one and all under a new name. We are the Stable Trotters, no more! In honor of this genuine hero, let us be known as the Stable Heroes. What? Should have told. Yeah, my name's Zelda. They're like, oh! What a feeling. The first breath of fresh air, just so intoxicating. The beat of a drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. Just let it happen. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I could do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the maximum. Sure. You can enhance these. Smooch. Great. I don't have anything else that she can enhance. Alright, we are done with clothing enhancing for now. So now, let's go get these X's that are on the map. I've played about 40 hours of game, and since I got those X's, and now it's finally the time to do them. This is the right direction. There they are. Oh. I guess I haven't been to this one.
Yeah.
Great. Goodbye. I would like to get my reward, please.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. Pony points 13, Traveler's Saddle. And a Traveler's Bridle. 2 more points, and you'll be able to use the main restyling service. we can give our horses a due. Here, let me fix your wagon real quick. Hey, hands off! Someday this will be a beautiful horse-drawn carriage. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing your wagon. Out of the kindness of my heart, lady. Ma'am? Let me talk to you real quick, I guess.
Yeah.
What are you up to? Well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Wow, wow. Okay, yes, clearly it's a fixer-upper. But I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I can just catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to and I'll be set. Good luck. Here, let me fix this. Now that I've talked to you. She's willing to accept help. Hey, watch it. There you go. Your wagon is fixed. Huh? What? It's fixed? It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I only have one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn carriage. Of course, that last hurdle is the hardest. Catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse, it runs off. How am I going to catch one? Alright, where's these wild horses? There they are. Hold on, time to be sneaky. Gotcha. Calm your horses. Horse. Got you a horse. And he's very temperamental. Did you catch this angel for me? It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. It's all yours. Huh? You mean that? You'd really part with such a wonderful horse? Yeah, me and him, you know, it's hard for me to say goodbye to this dear friend of mine that I have known for so long. But I can find it inside of myself to give it to you, Zumi. She's got the zoomies. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on him. What the fuck is a harness? Well, it's a piece of equipment that you can use to put your horses. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one. So bear with me a moment. This feels like maybe it was the first stable they intended you to go to. And we're all set. I can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it? To think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you. No, forcing you to take it. Please. $100. Oh, that's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? Link? Zumi? Link? Maybe Zuli? She's coming up with our pair name. Zuli or Lumi, or what about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come to visit the two of us anytime. Hee hee. How's Zunk treating you, boys? What a beautiful name. Oh, Link, did you come to check in on Zunk? Since you worked so hard to make my wagon complete, I promise I'll never ever let anything happen to it. But is that all you want, or do you need something from me? Goodbye. Doesn't he know I'm a trove of knowledge about horses? He'll miss out on all my hidden tricks for handling them and stuff. He doesn't even care. It's like he doesn't even care about all the things I know about horses.
Oh.
Careful there, partner. You went and scared all the little birds away. It's way too late to be so loud. You go storming around like that, and it won't just be birds you send flying for the hills. It's fine, though. I did hear some interesting chirps and warbles from them. I don't want to say this too loud and start a panic, but rumors are spreading about Princess Zelda that she's been seen riding some mysterious beast. It's said to be a mountain of a beast, too, one with a huge, brutal tusks. My little reporters have never seen something so frightening. Of course, what made it far worse was that it seemed like the princess herself was controlling this terrifying creature. I find it hard to believe a beast like that could really be lurking in Hyrule. But if this terrifying monster exists, then the implications make this a very huge story. You know, there was a guest at the stable talking about some kind of rumored beast. My little bird informant told me that there have been a number of sightings in the subtropical regions in the south. If we want to learn more, we should drive Beak first into the stable and others to see if there's any truth to these rumors. We just need to peck away at this until we figure out if it is an enticing truth or an elaborate fiction. No objective set. Wait, what? These sightings come from all over, but they seem to happen more in the subtropical region in the south. Okay. So that's not a direct mission. It's like directing me towards a different stable that'll have the actual quest at it. That makes sense, that not every stable would have a side quest at it. Is there a cave? There is a cave. North Hyrule Plain Cave. Just a regular old cave. I'm waiting. Good job, team. An opal. Some arrows. You can keep that one. I don't need it. Well, I dropped a Bokoblin shield. It is what it is. Oh! Oh god. Okay. Okay, alright. Whoa! Got a Horriblin Horn, Weight, and a Horriblin Claw. You get your ass back here. Bubble gem. Nice. Do we need to climb up there? He's sitting. Okay, well, I did not find. What is this? There should be a climbing outfit in here. Is it hiding behind one of the waterfalls? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, the climbing gear. Oh my god. Okay. Back to the map. Now we're going to this one, which is a powerful outfit, apparently. Power. So, Stone, what build on the Ironclad did you use to beat Ascension 18? I found on my climb to Ascension 20 with the Ironclad, the one that always gave me the most success were the armor builds. If you can get a hold of, like, Impervious, Juggernauts, Barrier, and then you just, like, go hard on every, like, Shrug Off that you can find, or Flame Wave. And then your Body Slams have pretty much no block. Oh, you were, like, the heavy aggro versions? Sometimes I'll draft that deck too, but it really relies on something like Demon Forward, so like a lot of strength scaling. Yeah, that can work too. I find the strength scaling ones with like very little block like you need to be quick to get off the ground, or at the very least you need like Reaper in order to like recoup the damage that you're gonna take while you're like setting up your strength. Reaper's like usually the make or break thing, or if you get like a good relic. Reaper is very, very good once you start getting strength scaling. Because, like, on its own, it's, like, pretty mediocre. It rescued you in the Act 3 boss. Were you fighting... Was it the Awoken one again, or was it Donu and, Diamond? The Awakened one again. I mean, yeah, Reaper is quite good in that fight because you have the 2 extra mobs at the beginning of it. Alright, buddy. You're getting a rocket strapped to you, and there's nothing you can say about it. You want to go see your friend? 2 fights before that, one was down to 1 HP against the head. Whew! You hate the head. The head is like... It's very build dependent. There are some where it's like... It punishes slow builds, right? Or ones that don't have enough scaling. Like, if you're the silent, a poison build. Oh, you didn't get Demon Form until, like, right near the end? Oof. Yeah, that's scary. I think that's a cave entrance along here. Yeah, Demon... I find that Demon Form is one of those ones that you need to get, like, fairly early on for me to want to take, because 3 mana for a power is usually not worth it. You had some great relics, the tongs, oh, the ones that you get from that event that, like, randomly upgrade a card every turn? Yes. Yeah, that card... Yeah, that relic's really good. The relic that heals you for 5 HP every time you get gold. Oh yeah, it's like the blood idol that you get from trading the gold idol. Yeah. Oh, I see you. Oh god. Had a huge deck over 30 cards. Oof. Return to sender. Ooh, that one's got some character to it. Got a little pizzazz to it. Can't seem to control yourself, really. Yeah, it's definitely a skill that you need to work on to, like, control picking up certain cards. It's like once you get to like 30 cards, you're making it less likely that you're gonna find things that are important for your deck to function. And you're like, oh well, I can just like take this card that lets me draw cards, and that'll help. But if it's like a card draw that costs mana, that doesn't help you as much as you think. Something like Offering, though. Offering or Battle Hymn. Those are the type of cards that you want. Or like Master of Strategy. It's fine if your deck is big, if you can get a hold of like a bunch of zero cost card draw, or you have a lot of mana generation alongside some other card draw. The Master of Strategy, yeah, it's the neutral card that gives draw 3. And it can upgrade to 0 mana, draw 4. Or Battle Hymn is the 0 mana, draw 3, but then you can't draw any more cards for the rest of the game, rest of that turn. Yeah, Master Strategies, yeah, just like free card draw helps you find the cards that you actually need, right? It's like draw dependent and stuff like that, or like deck dependent for sure, but can't always. The Battle Hymn. Battle Hymn is great. Battle Hymn is a card that I take pretty much every time I see it. And you had 2 energy relics. Okay. Yeah, I've been finding myself taking energy relics a lot less than I used to. Because a lot of the energy relics tend to have, like, downsides associated with them. So I find myself taking other boss relics over them a lot of the time. Like, Pandora's Box is really good in, like, Act 1 because it's basically like, hey, you can take all of the strikes and defends out of your deck and replace them with better cards. The one that reduced the card selection. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that, Busted Crown. I think that relic is almost like, you should probably never take that card. Yeah, taking Busted Crown is it reduces your options, and that's bad. Like, yeah, the extra mana is good, but when you don't get to find the cards that you're looking for as consistently, because some decks are made or break just by like commons and uncommons, right? And when you don't get to see as many cards, yeah, I would take like almost any other relic over before I took Busted Crown. Like, Birdcage is better, Astrolabe is better, Snecko Eye is better. Almost any other energy relic is better. It's like, there's that one, there's... what's the other one? Yeah, it's like, that one I almost never take, and the one that makes it that you can't gain gold for... as long as you have it, I don't take that one ever either. Let's see, does this bring a rock down? Okay, it does. So we need to make a ramp for it. Yeah, and I wouldn't recommend taking it. It's really bad. The extra mana is not worth the fact that you can never use a shop again. Cool. Yeah, Astrolabe is one that I've been finding myself taking a lot more. Transforming cards is just really good. Because it lets you get strikes and defends out of your deck, which are just like... they're terrible cards. They're bad cards. And And the less of them that you have, the better. So Astrolabe, yeah, Astrolabe's like a high pick for me. I mean, the ones that I have a hard time saying no to are Runic Pyramid or Snekawai. You can't take both. Like, they're independently, they're both great, but together, Gremlin Horn's good. But Gremlin Horn is like, that's not a boss relic. That's just like a regular rare relic, but Gremlin Horn's quite good. There we go. Mark of Pain. Is that the one that gives you 2 wounds? I don't think I take that one ever either. Though, it is, like, better to take when you have a big deck. Because it reduces the chances of you drawing those wounds. But having 2, like, dead cards in your deck is pretty bad. Like... Yeah, they're not as bad as, like, curses, but they're, like, a dead draw. And you want to try and, like, avoid as many of those as possible in your deck, right? Like, this is why I'm finding myself not taking energy relics as often, because the downside on some of them is, like, so bad. You always take cards that exhaust. A lot of them are good, and the fact that they, like, get out of your deck means that, like, it makes your first run through your deck, you want to prioritize using the exhaust cards, because then you're then you're not going to redraw them, right? Let's see. Let's go down here. Marked off of these. There's 3 shrines over here, and then what is this? Sever Soul. Is that the exhaust all of your non-attack cards and then deal X amount of damage or something? Had that too. It cleans up the deck. I've never been a huge fan of Sever Soul or the one that gives the block. Unless, like, there are some decks that they're good. And, yeah, like, lets you remove status cards from your deck consistently. So if you're, like, playing the build of the Ironclad that has a bunch of cards that generate statuses into your deck, then they can be fine. But I find that, like, that type of card's, like, pretty good in Act 1. But when it comes to, like, Act 3 fights, attack cards are not where you want to be. Like, you need attack cards in Act 1 because pretty much all the bosses are just, like, DPS checks. They want to make sure that, like, you're doing enough damage fast enough in order to beat them. But just straight damage on its own loses value as the, like, Spire continues. And the ability to scale becomes a lot more relevant. And the cards that do scaling are, like, powers for the most part. But powers are slow. So, like, the best way to set up your powers is by having a lot of cards that generate block. And those are all non-attack cards, right? Those are skills. So, Sever Soul, I find, has a lot of diminishing returns as your run gets further and further into it. Because you're usually relying on your skill cards to keep you alive while you use your powers to let you beat a lot of the later game fights. Well, that's just my 2 cents. If you find yourself having success with Sever Soul, maybe it's because like you build your decks slightly differently. You have like different strategies that you employ than I do. If it works for you, then it works for you, and that's great. But what I'm saying is based on my own experiences with the game, right? For sure. Yeah. So don't ever let me be like, oh, you can't enjoy this card. Like, I'm a random guy on the internet. Yeah, like you can listen to the advice that I'm giving and see if like it helps or not. But if you find that it isn't the case, then like that's totally fine too. It's a mirror. Well, I mean, like you've been playing the game enough that you know the basics of it, right? And given enough time, you'll eventually come into runs that work for you. There is still like an element of random chance, and it just, yeah, there's like still random elements involved in the game, right? It's just a matter of trying to mitigate the randomness that can come along with a game like this, right? And I come from a background of like playing competitive card games, and that's kind of like the philosophy of pretty much every card game is, hey, minimize variance. Whether it be through like enough similar effects, or cards that help you find specific effects, or reducing the amount of cards inside of your deck. A lot of deck building games, one of the most powerful things that you can do is just like keep your deck size small, or remove cards from your deck. That's why Exhaust is such a powerful ability. Anyway, I need to throw my weapon at them. Okay. Here, let me use these instead of my good weapons. You only realized how powerful Strength and Reaper were yesterday? Sure. But maybe that's like the first time you've done it, right? Sometimes the best way to learn how certain cards interact is like when you stick them together, right? That's how some people approach the games, right? You learn by doing rather than like sitting down and theory crafting, right? There's no correct way to go about it, right? When you win, it's either by brute force or luck, not by skill. I mean, that's selling yourself pretty short, though, right? Like, you still are the one that are making the choices and working your way through it, right? It may feel like that's the case for you, but you're still, like, putting in thought and effort into, like, learning these cards and figuring out how they work and all that, right? I bet if you were to go back to yourself from, like, I don't know, well, when did I introduce you to the game? When I was playing Dark Souls 3, so like 3-4 months ago. If you were to go back to the version of yourself from then and like just talk to yourself about the game, you would probably realize just how much you've improved in that amount of time, right? But yeah, if you enjoy the game, that's also ultimately at the end of the day all that really matters, right? If you have fun doing it, then hell yeah. That's the most important thing. Do I always play the game through? Do you mean for the heart? I always try and go for the heart. Oh no, I always try and go as far as I can. I don't abandon runs if things aren't working out for me. Because there's a valuable skill to be learned in, like, trying to persevere through a bad run. Because if you, like, just only... You're like, oh, I didn't have, like, a busted start. So it's... I have to actually think about my plays and work through it. Then you're not really, like, challenging yourself or trying to improve, right? You're just like, I know this one thing works, and I'm just gonna try and go for that every time. That's... I mean... If someone has fun or enjoys doing it that way, then, like, sure. But me, personally... I enjoy the challenge of, like, taking a deck that is, like, kind of struggling and then managing to get there. That always feels really good. I'll go down that way after breaking down this rock. No, you're not. Kia. Ah. Lightning keys. Huh. Hammer. Okay, it's already 9:30. Jesus. The head was 3 fights before the boss. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because the head's an elite fight, right? I don't think they ever put an elite 2 spots away from boss. Maybe they do. Because they always put a campfire before the boss. Counting fights. Sure. Give me them bright bloom seeds. I need them. Where is the boy? The frog. 3 fights back, not 3 floors back. Oh, okay, so plenty of fights back then. Gotcha. Ooh. Ooh! That's a new one. Oh. Oh, it was covered in stone. I see. I was trying to stop the chest. I kinda did it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Okay, yeah. Another like. Great. Sure. Oh. I would rather have this. Okay. Um. Yeah, it's over there. I think I need to set that one on fire. Bow down. Is this the clothing? It is not. Hmm. Okay. What am I looking for? Like, obviously I'm looking for a shrine with a chest in it. But it's gonna be hidden somewhere. Oh, you sneaky rat. You thought you could. This game seems to have everything. They've packed so much into it. Like, I'm probably not going to play everything that this game has to offer on stream. Platforming, puzzles, bosses. I mean, that's kind of always been Zelda's shtick. It's like it's a action. It's like an action adventure game with. I guess like action's probably stronger. It's an adventure game with like heavy puzzle influences on it. But Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom take an open world approach to the formula. And it's really, really good. Considering that, like, since Breath of the Wild came out, so many open world games basically took what they did and were like, well, we can do that too, right? Like, Genshin Impact, for example, basically just like, what if we made Breath of the Wild, but made it even more anime? And people were like, okay. And they're like, and we'll make it free to play. And they're like, okay. And then there's loot boxes, and people are like, have all of our money. Take all of it. I need to get the unique outfit for this anime girl that I'm simping for. And I'm like, okay, alright, people, sure, whatever you say. I've never played the game myself, but... Aha. I've got a disposable income that I must spend on this JPEG. Though, it's not quite as bad as like some gacha games, but it follows the same formula, right? Where it's free to play, but as you get to a certain point in the game, it becomes like predatory in terms of like, you need this in-game currency in order to continue further into the game, and you need to like do dailies in order to get it, or you could just purchase the currency necessary to just skip further into it. Oh yeah, like I'm not gonna fault a gaming company for, you know, making money. That's obviously the end goal here, but I do think the free-to-play formula is very predatory because they lure you in with like, hey, you don't have to spend any money to play this game. Just download it, give it a try. And then they, like, give you all of these, like, micro achievements that are designed to, like, give you a bunch of endorphins. And they give you a lot of free shit right at the beginning. So you get, like, addicted to the gameplay loops and become accustomed to, like, constant satisfaction. But the further you get into the game, the more they, like, take away the benefits or like the things that you've grown accustomed to from like the onslaught that they give you at the beginning of the game. So then you're like, oh well, I mean, like I can get back to what I was getting at the beginning of the game pretty easily by spending money. because the alternative is investing a lot of time to get the same result, because that's how they like gate it, right? Where they're like, oh, you need to do your daily in order to get this small amount of currency, and it only refreshes every 24 hours, and we're not going to give you enough of this currency in a single daily for you to be able to continue with like the story progression thing that's inside of our game. Or yeah, and then there's like the cosmetic thing that is different. Like you can also buy the cosmetic. Yeah, Magic the Gathering Arena is the same thing. It's literally the exact same thing. They took the formula from all these free-to-play games, just did it with Magic. Yeah, it's just, yeah. League of Legends was like the one that really kind of kick-started it, but gacha games were the ones that pioneered the best way to like get money out of people, because League, at the end of the day, most of their money is just from like cosmetics, right? Or if you want to like unlock the newest champion. So if at least you can play, yeah, exactly. Like Arena's a free alternative to a hobby that requires you to spend money, so like it's fine. But when like the game itself is like, here's the free to play model, that's the only way you can engage with this game. And there are some people who are like, I have spent $0 on this game. All it took was 10,000 hours of my free time to do it. And then and then there's another person who's like, I started playing yesterday and I have more than this guy that spent $10,000 because I have too much disposable income. And like the fact that the system is kind of like designed to encourage that kind of mentality is where the problem in itself lies. Hey. Slow. Yeah, if you dodge with proper timing, you get an opportunity to do a bunch of attacks unhindered. Like so. Your equipment will be returned to you. Have I played any of the Lego games? I played a bit of Lego Star Wars. Like, 15 years ago. But my sisters were always a lot more into the Lego games than I was. A spring shield. Sure. Why not? Why not? We got, what, 20 minutes to kill? I think there's one more shrine in this area that I wanted to hit up. Then I'll go to Kakariko and try and start doing the stuff with that. And then Saturday stream, I'm going to start doing the last dungeon, I think. The last temple. Spent the last 2 streams doing side content, and now we can go back to doing main story stuff. which seems like a solid pace. Yeah. I haven't engaged with any of the Lego games that started incorporating like voice acting. That was definitely after I ever was around them. I think the ones that I remember seeing my sisters play were the Pirates of the Caribbean one, the Indiana Jones one, and I think they also played Lego Star Wars. I think. There's another stable over here. Fantastic. I know there's a lot of people a few years younger than I am who have a lot of nostalgia for the Lego games because, like, they were young kids when they were playing them, which makes sense. Parents buying Lego video games for their, like, 7-8-year-old kid or whatever. But I was a little older than that. So I was kind of past, like, the primary age demographic for that. But I know they did, like, the re-release of the Lego games, and there were a bunch of people who were like, oh, yeah, this is my childhood, back on the big screen. And I'm like, sure. Happy for you. I'm probably not going to play them, but I'm happy that you're enjoying them, you know? Okay, it's gonna roll. So I need to stick them at an... like this or something? Yeah. What, make a bridge? A very long bridge. Come back. Do it again. Is that long enough? It is. Huh. Okay. Ah. Time to make a log raft. Three logs seem like enough logs to me. Well. You know, it's the results that matter. It may not have been flawless, but damn it, it worked. How many shrines we had? 79? 79. Ooh. Some progress has been made. He heard the chirps and the warbles. I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of the stable are late to arrive. Very late. The chief here, Goddard, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught them. My keen reporting instincts say something is wrong here. Goddard has been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. Well, let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to see a recipe from Princess Zelda, too. That could be a part of this. These chirps and warbles are worth looking into. The gourmands have gone missing. Cool. These guys just show up at every stable now. It's like extra music. I love that. It's delightful. Point. Thank you. Something isn't right. Aegis and the rest would have to cross the bridge to get here, but... Oh, I didn't notice you there. Are you a customer? If you're looking for stable service, head over to the counter. I'm waiting here to greet some guests we were expecting, but it's well past when they were to be arriving. I'm extremely worried. They've always crossed Olan Bridge in the past when they've been coming here. I figure if I keep an eye on the bridge, I'd catch sight of them eventually. The guests are all gourmands. This leader, a chef named Aegis, has taught me a lot about cooking. They were all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to it. They have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If Aegis and the others have tents, then maybe they're taking the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Still, they haven't shown up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, go to the bridge. I need to reach my friend. You will stay there and you'll wait. Aha. Well, I'm gonna follow the beaten path to see if I come across anything. Oh? I see a tent. First rule of cooking, always follow the recipe. Oh, I think animal meat, right? Maybe Urk. Who suggested? Who said monster meat? Ugh. They've all got food poisoning. Oh, help me. Princess Zelda, her recipe is written. Don't improve. Note on the table. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Combine plain raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy. but be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Rice, meat, rock salt. Okay. I will do such a thing. Ah, it's raining. Okay. The pain.
Oh.
Of course, it had to be raining. Can I just sit by this and wait for it to not be raining? No, there has to be a fire going for you to want to sit. Great. It's like the rain in this game exists exclusively just to be a nuisance. Like, if there was a benefit, like, even a slight one, to there being rain, then it would make it more bearable that it rains all the time and just is disruptive. Because you'd be like, oh, well, at least now I can go do this instead. It's like, but that's just not an option. It's usually just wait until it's, stopped rained. Stop the rain. Alright. Oh, good. It has stopped raining. I had put in all this effort to create a cover for the fire, and now it doesn't matter. Classic. Okay. Rice, rock salt, meat. Alright. Give me that. Rock salt. Rice. Meat and rice bowl.
Oh.
Here, have this. That should make you feel better. Huh? That smell. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Can I have that meat and rice bowl? Please, please, I need to eat it. Yes. You may eat the rice bowl. I recognize this flavor. Ha ha! This is the recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Jute, Telly, and I. Hurry up and take a bite of this. Oh, thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. But I do remember now that she said we need to follow the recipe exactly. Ugh, whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meat? That was me. I'm sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. I thought maybe her recipe would work well with monster parts. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Gotta expand your palate. Now's not the time to sit and figure out best practices for future dietary exploits. We've got to get to Riverside Stable. We're so late, I'm sure Goder has been worried about us. We really are grateful for your help. Let me say again, on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you used valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, take this. Thank you. And this. Oh, cool, they just reimburse you. Never mind. Better meat. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You can use all this to cook yourself a meat and rice bowl sometime. Anyway, we're headed back to the Riverside Stables since we plan to be there. Well, before now. I have to get going. Hopefully we'll run into each other in the future. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, if it isn't my partner. Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them from the sky when I saw you down here. You chased down any leads at all? Well, actually, funny you mention it. What? They were right here, too queasy to even move, and you helped them get back to their feet again? Interesting. So the chirps and warbles were really onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge included things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. We've worked together to chase 6 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. There's never time for a break, you know. I better make sure Tracy hears the details of what happened here. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. A recipe for Princess Zelda, perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. Ah, the article almost writes itself. Almost. So long! There he goes. Off to leave the duty to me once again. Alright. I'm gonna teleport to Kakariko, and that's where I'm gonna call it for today. Sit. So Saturday we will deal with Kakariko stuff, and then we're gonna go to Gerudo. And that's the plan. Gerudo is... Sorry, Kakariko. That's where I want to go. Perfect. Alright. Who can we raid tonight? We raided Nebby yesterday. So, let's go bug Brungo. I will be back Saturday at 1 o'clock Mountain Standard Time for more Zelda. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful evening, and take care. Enjoy the rest of the work week. Goodbye.